All right. Basically, just gonna be farming until we get the patch, and then I'll be testing all the new stuff, the new changes. Good morning, Redneck. So struggling with gear. It can be painful the first day or so. This build is going to be a little bit weaker until the patch, so I just have it fully set up for the new changes, which are not working at the moment, so it's not going to be as strong, but that's okay. Oh yeah, war plans are really good. Those will get you geared pretty quick. I do some escalation dungeons actually. I don't know if the patch is in like an hour or 2 hours from now. It's one of those. I did manage to clean the stash a little bit. It's not as crazy. It was so bad. And now all my alt characters are just all a complete mess. Then once the patch drops, I think we're gonna try probably do Mephisto. I have a bunch of keys I want to use. See if the loot is improved or not. I have the key, right? Nope. And after Mephisto, we'll probably do some pits. I like it when the boss respawns. Get double loot. We got an Obel's one. Those are the best. It's either in an hour from now or 2 hours. We'll see. The earliest, it'll be in an hour. Definitely looking forward to trying all the new changes. Hopefully this build gets way stronger. I think I'm gonna gamble gloves. Yeah, we'll do gloves.
Care for a game of chance? Hey, a legendary prize for the mainlander. It's terrible. And, yeah, not too bad.
That was almost like an insane glove. It's missing damage over time multiplier and vulnerable multiplier. This one has lots of chests. It's real nice. So many obols.
And it's worth some. Oh, finished so soon?
You know where to find me.
Yeah. Hey, well done you.
It's crazy how many you get. I wonder if this is intended or not. I hope so. But I wouldn't be surprised if they nerf this next season.
Oh, sorry. Try again. Oh, finished so soon? Feeling like it's worth something. They can't all be winners, can they?
PT to break another's work. I'll be ears.
Then when you kill the boss, we get a lot more obols. It's pretty crazy. If a butcher shows up, he gives you like 3k or more.
It's terrible. Yeah. Oh, sorry. Try again. No. Yeah. Not too bad.
Yeah, basically just gonna be farming random, probably escalation dungeons until the patch.
I'm with you.
We'll be doing all the things. Mephisto. We'll try some pits. See how much better the build is with all the changes, the bug fixes. Honestly, not sure what to expect damage-wise, other than it should be around 50% better. Vampiric Curse is what applies the vulnerable. Of course, the butcher comes on this floor, not the Obel's one. That's okay. I need gold anyway. He drops a lot. Oh wait, which Mephisto kill? I have like four videos with 4 different builds. I may have went the barrier route with Cold Imbue, or they were just boots I didn't feel like changing out that I use on this build. Might have been these ones. I may have went the barrier route for Cold Imbue. Poison's down. Yeah, you can get it from Cold Imbue, or if you want to get a barrier from Cold Imbue and just do Vuln on the boots, then you can do that too. It's up to you. You could put cold damage on the boots if you get Vuln from Cold Imbue and just ignore the barrier. There's a couple different options. Yeah, no problem. One thing about that Mephisto fight is it's nice to be able to take a few hits. It's really easy to get hit by random stuff. So that barrier might be more valuable than the cold damage you could get on your boots instead. Just personal preference. This boss is crazy looking. It's like a giant tangled up vine. I need layer keys. Oh yeah, I'll also be able to improve my amulet aspect. Try to go for a, I think you can get up to like 38% distant damage. Damage to distant. One issue though is there's so many damage modifiers that do not apply to poison. Where's my other amulet that has it? The way that's worded, it should be fine. The damage that does not apply to poison I've found is specific damage types, like increased damage to marksman, for example. Marksman skills, that does not help with poison. It seems like a pretty general damage, so it should be fine. Should work.
You know where to find me.
And the way I'm going to be getting the way I'm going to activate the dagger with this is through a charm. This one up to 40% chance to deal fire damage. That'll proc one element and then poison will be the other, and then the dagger works. You just have to kind of sacrifice a charm slot. It's hard to get a good one. That means it's bound to the armory, so it's a part of like an armory build that you have saved. Like this item right here has that little gold icon. That just means it's bound to a build you have saved in the armory. Actually at the top it says armory loadout. That's all that is. Kind of helps you prevent you from like deleting a thing that you actually need or use. World boss in 9 minutes. Do a dungeon and then go do the world boss. I think after Mephisto, I'm probably going to level a bunch of glyphs, maybe. Depending on how much of a buff we get. So much stuff. Do I have a pylon? No?
And it's worth something. Not much, but something. A legend. Nice. Next one will be even better.
Could even do maybe Mephisto tier 12 carries after the patch. I could do it now, it's just there are wipes that'll happen. If I can kill it faster, it'll lessen the chance of a wipe. Yeah, the mythic seals are... The one I got is not very good. I actually haven't even looked at all of them. I don't know if there's one we can use that's worth it. The one I got is you can equip 2 uniques or whatever. But you can only have 5 slots total. So you lose your 5-piece set bonus to equip an extra unique charm. And there's just no unique charms that are good enough to replace a 5-set bonus. It's a good question. I haven't made like a proper poison barrage, so the one I did Mephisto with was terrible. I realized several things didn't even apply to poison damage on that, so like the amulet aspect was dead, the ring was dead, it did nothing. So maybe if it's done correctly, it could be better than Doc Poison, but the setup I have right now is Doc Poison is better. I see. That one's interesting then.
Taken apart, melted down.
Well, wait. So you just need one less for 5-piece, but if you only have one, does it count as a 2-piece set? Oh, crazy. I see. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I don't know what that one would be good for. So you're basically able to get 2 3-piece sets plus a unique charm. That's kind of rough because you lose so much on the 5-piece set. Like this one is insane. You get 320x damage for 5-piece. It's like, how do you make up for that? I just think the sightless set is like either too good or they need to buff the other sets. Because how do you overcome a 320x damage modifier? Given 2 3-piece set bonuses, I don't think could do that. Oh, so that's weird. So I thought it said it reduces 1 charm slot, not 2. Because you need 5-piece set bonus, so if it requires 1 less charm, that'd be 4, but I guess you can do it with 3. So you would do 1 3-piece set, or like 5-piece set. You do sightless, obviously, and then 2. Like this one's kind of interesting. It's 45x damage. Plus damage reduction. This one, if you have a basic. I don't think I do anything with basic skills. And right now, Dance of Knives is bugged and is always a cutthroat skill no matter what. That's a good question. I don't know if it's worth it. I see, but then you lose a charm, huh? You lose the unique charm. Like this one could be interesting for Dance of Knives at least. But is it worth the unique? I don't know. I don't know. I gotta say the Mythic seals are pretty underwhelming. I think they made the higher set bonuses too good. And so it just makes the Mythic ones hard to use. You just have to give up too much.
Thank you.
But I only know that for Rogue. I mean, it could be amazing on other classes. I don't know. But for Rogue, it's not. I haven't seen a Mythic seal that I thought was really good yet. They all seem kind of rough. This is basically the season of testing, so I'm sure we'll see a lot of changes to them. Yeah, it gives 30% damage reduction, but you're losing 320x damage modifier. So it's like, that's kind of a big trade-off. It's just too much. That's the problem. Sightless just does too much. It's hard to drop it. But yeah, they're either gonna nerf Sightless or change some mythic seals up. I don't know. Yeah, I've only seen one as well. I got the crappy one. I mean, they're all not great for Rogue, to be honest, but you have more than 5 sockets, but you can equip 2 unique charms. I just cannot think of a combination for that to make sense. I used this build starting at like Torment 1, I think. It wasn't like it wasn't doing the most damage, but I enjoyed playing it, so I just stuck with it.
Something. Not much, but something. An X nice. Next one will be even better.
Yeah, we're hoping the patch today might buff Mythic Seal drop rate on Mephisto. But that's only speculation. Yeah, the Mythic Seal I got that allows you to have 2 unique charms. If it didn't cap your overall slots at 5, it'd be like really good. So then we could still have our 5-piece set plus 2 unique charms, which would be solid. But removing the 5-piece set bonus for an extra charm, unique charm, is just not good enough. It's like not even close. And that's not even just a sightless set issue. I think all the sets would be better as a 5-piece bonus rather than 2 unique charms. But I think they tried to make it to where it's not too good, but at the same time it's not even really usable. So they definitely have some tuning to do. Why are events so bad? They take a full minute and they drop like almost nothing. Oh, I needed to spend nobles. Oops. I saw something they were changing how the chest events work or something today with the patch. Like they're gonna auto complete once you do the objectives, which is usually like kill 5 waves or something.
Hey, well done you. Oh, finished so soon?
Oh, nice. Congrats. Yeah, sure. If it had +1 charm slot. Oh, nice. How are you liking Barbarian? I heard Whirlwind is back, which is exciting. Oh, damn it. There was a GA glove. I missed it. It's probably the best drop ever. Worth going all the way back for the treasure room? Maybe. Nope. I've had some crazy luck with those rooms. Like I've gotten some triple and even quad GA items in that. That was when I played like a year ago. I don't know if they're still worth it. No patch yet. No. It's either going to be in 21 minutes or an hour and 21 minutes. I'm not sure which one. But yeah, this build is going to be getting buffed with the patch, so I'm excited. It's pretty OP playing Melted Heart. Yeah, I heard you're like invincible with that thing on Barbarian. Yeah, I transfigured way too much early on and I regretted it.
Back to it then.
Let me link it. Just a build I've been playing around with since I think level 40 is when I switched to it. There's a variant. It's the testing after patch. That variant will be stronger if the bug fixes are actually fixed.
Nice. Yeah, not too bad.
You know where to find me.
Right now on the Etna's Lost Dagger, I think the 60x damage modifier, non-physical damage, is not actually working. And there's a couple imbuement potency bugs that aren't working. Like the imbuement potency on this is not actually working. So you got two pretty major damage modifiers that are doing nothing right now. And then I don't know if like I have imbuement potency on everything now, but theoretically this should have been better, but damage over time was performing better. So we should have better potency, which will increase the overall damage over poison after the patch. Hopefully. As long as the bugs are actually fixed, it'll be good.
Next one will be even better.
And this goes for all poison builds on Rogue. So it's not just this one. Like Twisting Blades, Barrage, they're all getting buffed. Yeah, it depends on what build you play. I mean, Dance of Knives, like this Doc Poison build I'm playing, it's like crazy easy, and it does everything. There's nothing this build cannot do. And you just spin. It's pretty fun for farming with like Pin Shot, for example. It's really good on that. But I think it's really cool, especially for speed farming stuff. Oh, Death Trap. Yeah, that's a rough one. That'll take you a while to gear up for, and you'll basically be a complete glass cannon and die to everything that looks at you. So yeah, I don't think I'll be doing Death Trap, personally. Even if it's the strongest, I just,
Yeah, and oh, sorry. Try again.
Too bad attack speed is not what it once was.
Oh, we were just getting warmed up.
I'll save them anyway. We leave anything? No. I'd rather just play like a pen shot push variant than Death Trap. But I'm happy Death Trap is still around. Got like 15 minutes. And we might get the batch in 15 minutes, but it might be later. I haven't played this game in over a year, so I'm like kind of out of it with when patches and stuff drop. It's not an obol. It's not an obol dungeon, so we don't have to full clear it. If it's obols though, I like to clear like every part of the dungeon to get every chest. It's so insane. Oh, the grenade variant one. That one's pretty cool. And I know you can get more damage out of it if you do the combo point version. I'm just not into that playstyle. Oh, the grenade version? Is that with inner sight or combo points? Oh, Twisting Blades was my favorite build. And then it got completely gutted in season 3. And it just hasn't recovered. That's not bad then. That's all that really matters. Tier 12. As long as you can farm that, it's good enough. Yeah, that makes sense with the Godslayer crown.
It's an excellent pull, my friend. Fate smiles. Oh, finished so soon?
Maybe? I'm in Diablo Sanctuary. It might be hard to find me though. Or if you're on if you have Twitch, you can go to my Twitch chat. That'll let you. Or should. Wait, what? Did it just restart the dungeon? I was like midway through it. Weird. Has anybody been able to come up with a good Twisting Blade build for tier 12 that can take Mephisto down? I tried making one the other day. It just didn't have the damage. Could do tier 10 Mephisto easily, but not 12. Oh yeah, it does. He does a lot of damage with his melee attacks. It's hard to survive. Yeah, but his does tier 10 Mephisto. The damage is kind of low on tier 12. I don't think I followed his actually. I think I just saw his video. But yeah, I've seen that one. Maybe I'll try putting it together again after the patch. But yeah, I totally melts Mephisto tier 10, but it's a struggle on 12. Oh yeah, the boss does move around a lot.
Step up to I'll be here, swinging away.
Nice. An excellent pull, my friend. Fate smiles.
Taken aback.
Streamable slash 4T. What's that for? I see the message. It's not a link or anything though. Wait, what is going on? I didn't restart this dungeon again, did I? Oh, I see. That one worked. You transfigured the amulet. If he rolled the attack speed off for critical damage multiplier, that would be really nice. But yeah, not bad. What do you think of that build? Here, let me check. This dungeon like totally bugged my entire escalation
Thanks
cycle.
for the follow!
Oh, thanks for that follow. I appreciate it. Your helmet's fine. Gloves are missing vulnerable. You want vulnerable multiplier on that? In fact, if you rolled the all damage off for vulnerable, it would actually do more. At least for now, until you can get one with all three. The bow is missing a lot of crit damage multiplier. I think you can get over 100 on the bow. What's mine? Yeah, I'm at 100 on mine. So you're missing at least 50%. You're missing the crit damage multiplier on your dagger. You're missing vulnerable damage on the ring as well. And yeah, just the crit damage multiplier on the amulet. So you definitely have a lot of room to improve it. But I mean, that's a good start. Beyond like gloves, ring, and amulet, the three stats, or at least minimum the two you always want, is the vulnerable damage multiplier. And if you're doing a dot build, the damage over time multiplier. But if you're doing a crit damage build, then the critical damage multiplier. Those are the 3 or 2 stats you want on all 3 pieces, no matter what. Yeah, it's just the way the damage of the build scales. And so like the damage over time multiplier or the critical damage multiplier, those just scale your damage by far the most compared to the other stats. We've always been able to add damage to those stats, but we've never had like an actual critical damage multiplier stat, which is insanely powerful. And then like the vuln damage, it's like a multiplier as well. It's not even a flat damage. So that also does a ridiculous amount of damage. Yeah, no problem. Glad I could help.
Back to it then.
Well, 10 a.m. Pacific. Any patch? I'm gonna restart my BattleNet. Is the patch out? Let me restart my game. Oh yeah, I don't have like a screen for that right now. Might just be a black screen. And yeah, the patch is out. I can confirm. Thanks for the heads up. Let me see if I can. There we go. Just waiting for it to patch. Hey, what's up, Free Points? How's it going? Yep. Diablo is I'd say it's back. I kind of dropped it for a year. But this expansion has been great, so I've been enjoying it. How have you been? You did 110 pit with Doc Poison under 5 minutes. Barbs are doing 130 in under 5. Yeah, that's not surprising. Look, if you play Rogue, you're not playing Rogue to be the strongest. It's just always been that way, sadly. Oh, nice. Yeah, we're good. Kids are good. Getting old too quick. Youngest is going to be in high school next year, so that's pretty weird. Oldest already graduated, which is also weird. Damn, it's a big patch. Right? It's crazy. Yep. It's it goes quick. Yeah, gyms can be a struggle to farm. Yeah, they've been doing good. They both did a really good job with school. Yeah, there's that dungeon you can farm. It's like really quick. You just go straight to the boss. And it drops like 3 raw gems that you then break down for gem fragments. I think that's the fastest right now. If you have a build that can go quick. I saw a oh, what's this? Okay, is this that Tree Whispers? You get like an extra box in them. That's cool. Yeah, leap bar might do it. On the damage modifier stuff, I saw like a Reddit thread or something where people were just like going at it. Hey, oh, the blacksmith has moved. Wait. Okay, Stash is over here now. That's cool. I know a lot of people were complaining about the blacksmith being too close to the portal. So that's different. All right, we'll do Mephisto and see if we're stronger. We should be. Yeah, I saw it turned into a very heated argument. So I'm just kind of on the sidelines. I'll see what happens. I don't know. I just got to see the test results. Because wasn't somebody saying they don't actually multiply or something? But it was like a crit damage. There's something with crit damage multiplier. I don't know. It was a big old argument though, so I was just like, okay. When it's figured out, I'll check it out. And yeah, it was a huge Reddit slap fight. I don't know. Is it stronger? It is stronger. Yeah. I think. He's already dead. He's just doing this stupid thing. Yeah, I'll have to check that after stream. This is a Dance of Knives poison variant. It's pretty fun. It's super easy.
You want the truth of what
He tested it in that vid. I'll save this for later. Oh, I was reading chat. Rotating sword can barb. Oh yeah, I gotta pay attention to phase 2. I'm stupid. That one's actually dangerous. Phase 1 is free. Once you have this, like, gear. I just spin in circles and he eventually dies. Sork is fun. Barb is fun. I just like Rogue too much. I don't know. It's hard to play anything else. Other classes are fun though. Ooh, he didn't die faster that time. Yeah, the whirlwind looks like a lot of fun on Barb. It's always been one of my favorites. Although Dance of Knives, it actually plays a lot like Whirlwind now. It plays way better than it did before. Oh yeah, Bleed Barb is fun too. I think you use Rin for that or something. Yeah, I remember using that. Okay, don't get hit by the red things. They hurt. I see they're still invisible sometimes. That's not fixed. You can actually still see the red shadow on the ground from the red orbs, but the actual orb is not there. It'll still kill you though. You just can't see it. I don't know if I'm like that much stronger, to be honest. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I feel like I could skip this entire section before. But maybe not? I don't know.
So much effort spent.
Oh, I don't have my I forgot we can change our amulet now. They fixed the second aspect on it. Oh yeah, I don't blame you switching to Barb. It looks so good. Join Apocalypse Warlock? That's good. Yeah, my wife is playing Warlock. She enjoys it. She's having fun with it. But yeah, Whirlwind Barbarian is that's a classic. And it looks insanely good right now, so. Why am I so bad at that one mechanic? Oh, you know what? I'm a noob. I had the wrong charm on. This will help. This is the single target charm. He'll die much faster now. Yeah, this is definitely better.
You impetuous fool!
Yeah, very casual.
So be it.
Very chill.
You want the truth of what I am. Let all illusions
I was thinking about doing. I'm actually working on a video right now, going over the mechanics of this fight. Breaking down each one.
Scratch and bite, as though you could escape my grasp.
Too bad we can't skip this part. Oh, he's staggered but taking no damage. Fun. It's definitely more damage though. He is dying faster than before.
So much effort spent,
So that's good.
yet still my waters rise. Wake up!
Still can't skip the cutscenes though. It's a rough one.
To pull you back to the surface. No choice but
I actually liked that at first. But after doing it like 100 times, I'm like, eh. It'd be nice to skip now. Like this right here, you actually don't have to move for a second. You have so much time to get out of that.
wilderness, shivering in the dark. Tunnel!
Oh yeah, the charms make new sounds when they drop now. That's nice. I'm curious what they want the drop rate of the mythic seals to be. Because technically Mephisto is the only thing that says it drops them. But I've never gotten one off him. Oh yeah, it's over here now. It's gonna take a bit.
Oh, look what the tide washed up.
Let's try a 120 pit. It's definitely stronger. Still a little too early to really know. Oh, I gotta fix my amulet actually. I'm missing damage. Need to try to get the one where it increases your damage to distant. See, this one's also nice on the amulet because then it opens up your boot slot and you can put something else there. These can be rare to get though. Getting the one you want. All right, 3 points. Thanks for hanging out. It was good talking to you. Glad everything's going well. It's one for arrow storms. Terrible luck. What does this cost every time? Just one of these? That's not bad. Pretty sure we've gotten all of them but the distant. Damage to distant. That could be a good one too for pin shot. Well, this is rough. Imagine if they removed that one. This is crazy bad luck. We're trying to get damage to distant. There we go. That was pretty rough. What was that? 50? 60? They also said they increased the density in pits. Still not that many elites though. Guess we gotta kill trash. Mostly just looking at damage numbers and stuff right now. We'll try another one and see how fast we can actually do it. Oh yeah, can you poison these still? Nope. These are so annoying when you're doing only poison damage because you just can't kill them. So when you're doing a push, you basically die if you get caught by that. It's really frustrating. Shouldn't spawn the Guardian this kill. One thing I have to get used to now is staying at distance. Yeah, I think it's a decent aspect to have on the amulet for this setup. Not sure if it's the best though. Oh wait, what did the tower say? It looked like it was grayed out or something. Maybe they're just gonna wait until to make sure all the bugs are fixed, especially the rogue stuff. Yeah, it's been in beta for a couple seasons. Which is good that they at least indicate it's in a beta when it's definitely not fully ready. Yeah, I bet when you're doing it a different way, it's confusing. But yeah, it's doing 120 just fine. Pretty easy. Oh, nice. Lucky. Wait, why is there a cursed chest in the pit? Sure, you could probably do this faster with pin shot, but that's okay. It's weird to have a cursed chest in the pit. I like escalation nightmare dungeons, especially if you get ones with obols and then you can gamble a lot. It's probably my most preferred way to farm gear right now.
Mainlander, back to it then.
Ooh, what is this lag? Holy crap. Oh my god. There's no way I can play this. Oh, okay, so it's gonna be live again tomorrow? Yeah, tomorrow. We'll do some tower tomorrow. Now that hopefully all the bugs are fixed. Tower is a little different, but its main use is the leaderboard. That's where the leaderboard is. And it does play differently than the pit a little bit. What is the lag? It's gotta be the game. OBS says I'm not dropping frames. Let's try Mephisto again with the amulet aspect. We didn't have that on last time.
To think you all started here, born of light and of hatred. And to hatred you shall return.
It's way stronger. Just melts them now. That's crazy. Oh, he's still doing that?
And yet you refuse to see it. You impetuous fool! So be it. You want the truth of what I am. Let all illusions burn from your eyes.
Yeah, I can link it after this fight.
I have already crossed these waters. Soon your kind drown.
Jeez, he got melted.
Scratch.
It's crazy.
As though you could escape my grasp.
Let me see, actually, does this link still work? Yeah, that's the build right there. That was such a preventable death. I'm using the test variant that says use after the patch. The patch is out now, so I would suggest that one. Oh yeah, they also changed something with the awakened node on Shadow Clone I wanted to test. Because I use the Sentry node. But the awakened one might actually be better now. But I'd have to change it a lot.
Let all illusions burn from your eyes. I have already poisoned Thor. Soon Hawkeye will drown in hatred. How you scratch and bite, as though you could escape my grasp. So much effort spent. Yet still my waters rise.
I have like 7 keys, but
Wake
you
up.
probably don't want to watch me kill Mephisto 7 times in a row.
Mother is not here to pull you back to the surface.
Could also do a T12 carry for one person at a time.
No power but what I allow. Strike at me. This flesh means nothing.
Okay, these waves can be weird sometimes. You just get hit when you're nowhere near it, like that. I wasn't near it.
I plucked from the wilderness, shivering in the dark. I made you what you are. Eternal!
Yeah, does anybody need a T12 carry?
I'll be. Or to anyone asks, tell them it's from Skovos.
Kind of want to test the awakening node, but I'd have to change some stuff around. I might do that later. Apparently, it wasn't spawning a shade every time before, and that was a bug they fixed. If not, we'll try 25 hit again. Hopefully it's not super laggy. I don't know what that was all about. Oh, I used poison imbue. We gotta wait. Jeez, that's crazy. Just melted. I actually like the new location of the blacksmith. That is nicer.
More loyal friends you have not found. You know where to find me.
Okay, let's see if it's laggy. What was that? I don't even know what happened. Oh, hold up. Those spears hurt. This is a terrible mob type. I don't have any life on hit. And I'm maybe dead? Yep. I should have just kept backing up. That mob type plus a hallway like that? Yeah, hard pass. These guys shield constantly, which is terrible. Could do 125s in like 4 minutes if we get decent ones. Too much shielding. I don't know if that 125 earlier was just super easy one or what, but those last two were not good. I also had the wrong charm on. I don't even know if are goblins even worth it at this point. I feel like you don't get enough progress from them. Why am I lagging so hard? Rubber banding and all kinds of crap. I hate those earthquakes. I have to go back and watch the video. I don't think they give like any visual indication when they're gonna happen. They just start happening under your feet. It's kind of weird. There's got to be some sort of warning or way to predict it. Like that. It just seems like it just happens. I don't know why I'm killing the Bloodseekers. There's no reason to. What was that visual? Definitely have to run a few more. 125 is slower than I was expecting. But I did spend a lot of time on Bloodseekers just now, which was a total waste. Why are they so tanky?
Thanks for the follow!
Oh, thanks for the follow. I appreciate you. I did a 127 before the patch. I was hoping to be able to just kind of farm 125s for glyphs. Oh, that's painful. Like, I'm getting terrible maps and everything. Like, I definitely wouldn't push on this, but... Also, what are the... This has to be like a node. These stupid little red demons that pop out and just explode. It's gotta be a node for more plans or something. Because it's in every pit. And pushing with those is so obnoxious. I did 127 with those and it was not fun. Or I wonder if it's a FX on elites or something. I don't know. I wish there was like a more open space. Yeah, I'd probably do like 123s for glyph leveling. Honestly, 125 is still a little much. Is that not doing any damage to me through the door? See if you can do it again. It's like the door blocks it or something. Let's see. I think I took a little damage. I don't know. Yeah, I'm playing the test variant. It's labeled like testing after the patch or something. It's the one that has Etna's dagger actually equipped now that it's fixed. And then if you do this version, just make sure a key point is to put a damage thing on one of your charms so that you can proc the dagger. So like this one has a 40% chance to do fire damage. And then I'm doing poison damage, so that'll activate the dagger. see how 123s are. Are you talking about the patch? On their official website, there's patch notes that'll tell you everything. I should have a link for it. Oh, you transfigured. Yeah, sometimes it's hard to tell. Like, if it just adds a greater affix, it can be hard to tell. It either adds a stat, replaces a stat, or can add like a GA to a stat. Just a lot of things it can do. But yeah, sometimes it's hard to tell what it changed. Wish they would get out of the corner. Okay, are they an aspect? Teleporter, shock lance, crackling soul. Those don't spawn these red guys, do they? I feel like it's a war plan node. Because none of those aspects on the elites seem like they would spawn those. Either way, I think 123s are fine to farm for glyphs. I'll check in a second. Let me kill all this. I think it either gave you GA movement speed. I don't think it did the crit. I think it did movement speed, unless you already had that. Then yeah, I guess the crit. That's the only thing it looks like. Yeah, no problem. I think it just added a GA, the movement speed GA. Ooh, what am I dying to? Oh, this is terrible. I hate these hallways. At least they're not throwing spears at me constantly. It's more doable. Actually, you can change. Am I safe up here? You can change glyphs and stuff. So if we just throw that on during the Guardian, I'll die way faster. Oh, yeah. It's very common to forget something before you transfigure it. At least you got the temper. Oh, that's a 4GA too. That's rough. I mean, you're missing like 5 potency. That's not that bad. You're also missing the socket. No, you got the socket. Never mind. That's still really good.
Mainland, that's it for that piece. That is Ascari craftsmanship.
We'll do 1 or 2 more, and then if anybody needs a tier 12 Mephisto carry, let me know. We could do that some more. Any elemental damage. So like anything that says lucky hit, like fire damage, cold damage. You can't do poison. I'd have to try it. I'd have to test again, but for some reason Holy wasn't proccing it. So it might be elemental damages that are only available to Rogue. So when I had Holy on the charm, it just wasn't proccing. But all the others will. It just can't be poison either because you're doing poison. And it basically is constantly procced, and I don't have anything that like boosts lucky hit or anything. Like I have lucky hit on the Mythic, but I think it's normal. I don't think it's GA or anything. It's like literally the only one with GA. Never mind. But I don't think you need it. The biggest struggle is getting a good charm with the damage. The elemental damage. The one that was doing holy damage that wasn't working, I actually got all sets on that one. It was pretty decent, but of course it didn't work. Oh, you know what? We still have the Respite and Dirk Charm on. Could be killing faster. Oh well. I'm killing the goblin, I don't care. It's probably not worth. It just gets so little. I might also respec. I gotta check the pit nodes. I swear these little red guys that pop up are part of the warplane stuff. I should have brought him in here. This room is more open. And I wasn't paying attention to the bar. So close to stagger. Then just stalled out. There we go. I feel like the other boss I staggered like 4 times. Here, I can show you the charm. You just need something like that, up to a 40% chance to deal either fire, cold, or what's the other one? Shadow. Those 3 would all work with poison.
To break and you know where to find me. Back to it then.
Oh yeah, I want to test on a maybe a crappy amulet. I want to see once you add a secondary aspect to your amulet, can you reroll the original and not lose anything? Before the patch, it would like even on the aspect you rolled would roll at like 50% if you tried changing it. Not sure if that's still a thing or not.
You impetuous fool! So be it. You want the truth of what I am. Let all illusions burn from your eyes. I have already waters smooth your guide, drown my hatred.
Oh, we're so close to killing him and skipping all this. That's crazy.
You could escape my grasp. Therefore, flee like the others. So much effort spent. Yet still my waters rise.
I feel like it just completely melts Mephisto now. That's so nice.
Wake up! Mother is not here to pull you back to the surface. No choice but submission.
If I have enough time tonight, I might mess around with Twisting Blade again. Try to get it to work. I should be doing more damage now. I just want a Mephisto kill, T12 with Twisting Blade. That's all I want. All right, Candy, thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. How many keys we got? 6. No mythic charm. I guess there's lightning damage too. I wonder if that one... We'll test it actually really quick. See if that one actually procs it. I don't know why Holy wasn't working. It just didn't work for me. I don't think we do lightning damage normally, so I wonder if that one works.
Step up to my anvil.
Make sure it's the only one. Yep. Oh, that one procs it. I don't know why Holy wasn't working. But yeah, lightning works just fine. Weird. I need to retest with Holy. That was before the patch. I wonder if it changed anything. Is there a crappy one we can gamble? Should we confirm with Shadow? I mean, it's gotta work, but I just want to confirm it. Oh, perfect. Yeah, Shadow obviously works. See if we can get Holy again. Holy. If I get one, I'll try it. I can roll this one some more. Holy still does not work. It's not proccing. See if we can get a physical. I mean, it says non-physical damage, so it shouldn't work, but could always try. Also, any of them that say like chance to freeze or anything like that, those do not work. Just for fun, I want to see if you have poison. Poison with poison. It shouldn't work. Okay, yeah, it doesn't. Getting everything but physical. Like, physical shouldn't work, technically. Jeez. Oh yeah. It's over here now. I don't think I have any. Yeah, I can't get a physical one, and I don't want to waste too many materials on it. If I find one, I'll test it. But it really shouldn't work.
Care for a game of chance?
Maybe I'm just not understanding holy damage correctly, but I feel like that one should work. It's not physical, is it? Well, that's the only one that I know is not working. That I feel like should. But I'll be right back really quick. I'm going to go grab some more water and walk around.
Thanks for the follow!
All right. Do a bounty and then I guess more pit 123s. Oh, thanks for that follow. I think I missed it while I was getting water. I appreciate you. I always forget what these drop now. Oh. Wait, what? Did they buff these? Or was this like a boss? That's crazy. I actually don't know why I opened that one. I don't think I need anything from that boss. Sky Hunter. Oh, physical damage. I'll be very surprised if it works. Physical is not proccing, which makes sense. But now we know. Every time I say this one now, I'm like, oh, I got the wrong one on, but nope. Sadly, that's the right one. It's not very good. But you got to use it to proc the dagger. I could also take Dark Shroud off the bar and add something. But then I'd have to take Vex off. Replace it with Dark Shroud. I don't know.
What brings you to the ancient isles?
The one that was doing 150s, I believe, is dead, yeah. I was never doing that though, so I don't really even know how to test it. But it was in the patch notes that they were fixing that, so I imagine it's done. Yeah, no problem. I keep getting these terrible mob types. Yeah, I think it was at the very bottom of the rogue patch notes. That mentions something about the Progress in pits no longer being available from killing that shade or whatever it was. Keep thinking this is slow, and then I have to remind myself these are blood seekers. Super tanky. Yeah, it's a good question if they fully fixed that bug. I don't know. I just saw the thing about the shade and the progress. These mobs will do like a weird graphical bug on your screen. It's kind of funny. I feel like they're terrible for progress though. Should spawn the boss. Oh wait, that elite died already. Never mind. We need like a tiny bit more. Of course. This is way more than a tiny bit. I like the giant crabs. Oh, I'm going too slow. Why can't I see it? Oh, there it is. I wonder how much stronger the season power will make us next season. Because all of this is without any seasonal power. It's kind of crazy when you think about it. Like we're doing 120, 130s with no extra power. I want to test. Oh wait, we gotta confirm the amulet thing. I have a crappy one. We'll just throw that on and then now when we change this, is it fine? Yeah, you can change them now. That's good. Before they fix the bug, you would get like a very small roll of the power on the amulet.
Mainlander, what do you see?
It's what I want to try. This on weapon, channeling on amulet.
More loyal friends you will not find.
Fate must have plans for you.
I'm gonna try this on Mephisto.
To think you all started here, born of light and of
See if we can kill it even faster.
and to hatred, you shall return.
It's actually hard to tell.
You impetuous fool!
I feel like this should technically be better with inner sight on your weapon
You won't
than channeling on your amulet.
I am. Let all illusions burn from your eyes. I have already poisoned
Oh, he's doing 3 orbs. Normally he goes 2 orbs in beam.
hatred.
I don't know if it's faster actually. It would take a few runs. Because we actually almost killed him last run. We almost skipped this phase, but
How long do you think you will last? So much effort.
I feel like the other setup might have been better.
My waters rise. Wake up! Mother is not here to pull you back to the surface. No choice but submission. No power. I allow.
Oh, we got hit by an orb. Oh, weird. He's like so close. He usually goes to the middle. Wait. Did you see those 18 trillion, 11 trillion? When I'm procced inner sight, I'm doing like 11 trillion damage. What the hell? 53 trillion. Did you see that? What is that? There's no way I was actually doing that much, because he would have just died.
To break another's work.
I'm gonna try it one more on this setup and then try the other setup again.
To think you all started here.
It's gonna be inconsistent though, because like if inner sight procs when he's doing a phase transition or his shield goes up, then you're not gonna do nearly as much damage. I think I saw something there for a trillion.
You impetuous fool! So be it. You want the truth of what I am. Let all illusions burn from your eyes.
Skippable cutscene someday.
Already poisoned water. Soon your kind will drown my hatred. Scratch and bite. So you could escape my grasp.
His health is basically hard capped here. Even if you do more damage, it just fills up. When this phase starts, you just kind of look for the spot that looks empty. Oh, I'm eating all the mechanics.
So much effort spent. Yet still my
I think I got hit by like 3 blood orbs. And I didn't die. That's crazy.
Wake up! Mother is not here to pull you back to the surface. No choice but submission. No power but what I allow. From the wilderness.
Now let's look at the damage numbers after I attack him for a bit. It gets into the trillions. 13 trillion. I need to proc inner sight. 10 trillion. That's crazy. Still no mythic charm drops. All right, let's switch back. I don't know why, but the other setup feels faster.
You know where to find me.
The stars align.
I actually wonder if there's something better than this one. I don't think so, but this one's actually interesting because somebody pointed out yesterday that this can stack. I didn't notice that. It can stack up to 6 times. This could be fun on a boss. We can try it.
Must have plans for you.
It'll add some RNG though. Sometimes you'll just absolutely melt, and then other times you won't.
To think you all started here, born of light and of hatred. And to hatred you shall return.
Yeah, this is just faster. Well, actually, we have this other aspect on now.
You impetuous fool!
Can't really judge it.
So be it. You want the truth of what I am. Let all illusions burn from your eyes.
One little tip. If you get into melee range on him right at the start of this phase, you can get the poison. He'll start with poison every time. But if you don't want the poison, then you can just stay away from him and he won't do it. He'll do the blood boil things. Where can you see the potential stacks for this? I think I see it. Is this one, I think? Yeah.
Effort spent. Yet still mine.
I haven't tried it because it's terrible on controller, so I just never use it. But I'd imagine it's not good anymore.
Wake up. Is not here to
So I guess every time these elementals switch to the next, you can get the same thing, and then it stacks. They can do that up to 6 times, which would be nuts. Tired of Whirlwind Barb? Yeah, I saw 10 trillion, 12 trillion. It's the same. I don't know. Oh, we do have 3 stacks of something. Is this poison? Ah, it went away. Yeah, that other one was poison. We had 3 stacks. That's crazy. Still no mythic seal. It's 4 or 5. So I don't think they increased the drop rate on that. Could also just be bad RNG. I'm going to put the fortify aspect back on and then compare.
Fate must have plans for you.
What's wrong with Whirlwind Barb? Looks insane.
Thanks for the follow!
Oh, thanks for that follow. I appreciate it.
To think you all started here, born of light and of hatred. And to you shall return.
It's too boring to play. Oh.
So hard to reveal the truth, and yet you refuse to see it. You impetuous fool!
Oh, really? Yeah, I heard they were like immune or something. Or not immune, but like they just can't die,
So
which is nuts.
be it. want the truth of what I am. Let all illusions
Oh, the poison?
burn
Yeah.
from your eyes.
They just feel so similar, honestly, in kill speed. I can't tell.
How you scratch and bite, as though you could escape my grasp.
Rogue is better. So if you got better poison gear, you'll be happy.
So much effort spent. Yet still.
I'm using Etna's dagger now. It's definitely better.
Wake up!
We could also test,
Back to the surface.
we could put damage over time on all of our tempers again.
Submission.
I have imbuement potency on everything right now.
No power. But what I allow.
Oh my gosh. I didn't see him. Rip. It's actually two pieces I think that still have damage over time. Yeah. The rest is potency though. I keep getting caught looking at damage numbers. I saw like a I don't know.
You impetuous fool!
But yeah, I'm still not sure if imbuement potency is better or damage over time. So I'll switch them all out.
Be it.
I should have the materials.
You want the truth of what I am. Let all illusions.
I was using potency at launch because I felt like that should have been better, but it wasn't.
I have already poisoned the waters. Soon your blood will drown my hatred. How you scratch as though you escape my grasp. Like the others.
Oh, that's a beam. And dash was down. Wonder if I could have dodged that with evade. I don't know if evade would have moved me enough. My problem with this fight now is I've done it so many times that I just get lazy. I have too many stupid deaths now.
So be it. You want the truth of what I am. Let all illusions burn from your eyes.
I do find it kind of weird that I don't notice a difference in damage at all between the inner sight aspect and channeling.
I have already poisoned waters. Soon your kind will drown.
The orbs are invisible sometimes. One almost killed me and I couldn't even see it. Damn, we actually skipped that phase. That's a first.
So much effort spent. Yet still my waters rise.
He just got melted on that one.
Wake up! Is not here to pull you back to the surface. No choice but submission. No power but what I allow. From the wilderness, shivering in the dark.
I wonder how we can hit. Oh, I saw 20 trillion there at the end. I wonder why you can do so much damage on that part. Okay, should we change all our tempers? Oh, my bad. I totally missed YouTube chat. What the hell am I doing? Here's the build. Sorry about the delay. We switch from Pinshot to Doc. If you're still in here, you want damage over time multiplier on everything that you can. So gloves, amulet, ring, weapons. That's like the most important stat on all of them. And then on gloves, ring, and amulet, you want vulnerable damage multiplier. That's like the second best. And then you just want the all damage or poison damage multipliers on the rest. And then dex. You can change out some of the all damage, like on the ring. You can probably change out all damage multiplier for life. You'll have higher survivability. But yeah, that's basically the way this all scales off of those stats. As far as the pre-patch build, I would do the new patch build. The one that I have testing. It's like testing after the patch. I should actually change that. Because it is really good. We'll just call it Endgame, I guess. Let me double check, make sure everything's right. We're about to test damage over time as the temper. Versus imbuement potency. Hopefully it's not too painful. I wish this button was like over here.
Thanks for the follow!
Oh, thanks for that follow. I appreciate it. How are you proccing the second non-physical for the dagger? Oh, it's not a stupid question. It's actually on the charm. I have a chance to deal fire damage. And that's how you proc the dagger. You just put one of these damages on the charm and you're good. Oh, for some reason, holy damage is not working. It doesn't do it. Maybe that's intended, but I felt like holy damage should work, but it's not. But fire, cold, lightning, those all work. You just can't do poison or physical either, since we're already doing poison damage. I probably shouldn't have went for the crit and just went for close to max, but whatever. It's fine. What do you mean? That's not too common. Like to proc use the charm to proc the fire damage. Want to make sure everything is correct. Yep. All right, let's try it again.
To think you all started here, born of light and of hatred. And to hatred you shall return.
They seem very close.
You impetuous fool! So be it.
The issue I always had with imbuement potency and damage over time is like when people were telling me damage over time is better, I never really noticed a difference switching.
Burn from your eyes.
They just seem very similar.
Red poisons the waters. Soon you drown my hatred. Child. How you scratch
Definitely didn't skip the phase this time.
as though escape my grasp.
I was doing poison. Was not expecting that.
So much effort spent. Yet still my waters rise.
I think the know the difference between imbuement potency and damage over time would require like some actual testing on target dummy on a clean character.
Is not here to pull you back to the surface. No choice but submission. No power but what I allow.
I mean, maybe potency is actually better. Slightly. See if we see any trillion hits. I didn't see a oh, 13 trillion at the end. Let's do at least one more.
To think you all started here, born of light and of hatred. And to hatred you shall return.
I can't believe I missed so much of the YouTube chat. I don't know how that happened.
Tried so hard to reveal the truth, and yet you refuse to see it. You went
Oh, I see what's going on.
be it.
Something pops up on my YouTube chat and it
You want the
stops the
truth.
chat and I have to close it and then the chat like catches up. What the hell?
Let all illusions burn.
Did you notice a slight damage decrease? I haven't used this since the patch. So I'm not sure on pin shot. I'm just doing Doc Poison at the moment. As far as imbuement potency versus Dot, that's tough. I don't know. I feel like they're so similar. You can just flip a coin and you'll be fine. I have damage over time on at the moment. And yeah, it just seems very similar. I don't know.
As though you could escape my grasp.
Yeah, I have to keep an eye on that pop-up. Oh. Yeah, that was bad. Couldn't fit. I tried to squeeze in between those. Didn't work. I should have just kept going further.
So hard to reveal the truth, and yet you refuse.
I saw a random 14 trillion hit there.
You impetuous fool! So
That is a pretty big drop on pin shot. 850 to 650.
you want the truth of
I was also hitting for around 850-ish before the patch.
let all illusions burn.
Trying to think of the patch notes. I don't remember them mentioning anything that was going to impact pin shot. It was just all like imbuement potency stuff, I thought. That'd be kind of weird to nerf pin shot.
How you scratch and bite, as though you could escape my grasp.
They just feel so similar. I can't tell. I feel like he's dying the exact same speed. Maybe I'm wrong though.
Yet still
Just doesn't feel any different at all.
rise. Wake up. Is not here to pull you back to the surface.
Could also do another 123 pit.
Submission.
See how it's like on a non-boss.
No power.
Damn, I'm surprised his smash didn't actually kill me. I was way too close. Yeah, I mean, he's literally dying the same. I can't tell. Yeah, as long as it has an elemental damage on it, it'll work. That's all that matters. Am I out of keys? Crazy. Did it a lot today.
Let's do it then.
I can also do tier 12 carries if anyone needs. Probably will have some wipes though, so just be ready. I wonder if this is faster. Oh, hits are still lagging for me. I don't know why. It's just the pits. Too many Bloodseekers, they do way too much damage. Welcome back, Redneck. I know the YouTube chat is updating correctly. That's really good for Rogue. I have no idea about the other classes. And we've had to kite all the way back. Yep. Bloodseekers, they still suck. Just no room to kite with them. And they followed. So tanky.
Thanks for the follow!
Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. This 123 is definitely slower than the ones before, but I don't think I wasted time on Bloodseekers, and I died on this one, so not a fair test. Like I said, I'm not really a target dummy person, but I feel like knowing the difference between dot damage over imbuement potency is going to require that. It just feels like they're too close to me. Like, if you already have one tempered on your gear, I wouldn't worry about switching, honestly. Should be able to spawn the Guardian with this. Maybe, actually. They dropped some orbs. We didn't get it. We needed like one more little mob. Oh, actually, there's too much stuff around the boss to put on. Respite and Dirk. Where is there? Oh. Didn't want to pull all that. I was going to go switch, but... Oh, that's crazy. I got like 3 or 4 upgrades in a row at less than 20% chance. I don't even get that amount of success on like 70%. That's crazy. Why is it so laggy in pits? Oh, am I dead? I just couldn't move. It's gonna be hard to test with this lag. I'm just like rubber banding constantly. Oh my god. How am I alive? I'm just ice skating right now. Oh, now we got Bloodseekers? Yeah. That's not gonna work. And it's only the pit. Everything else seems fine. What a map. This is just death. I think later tonight I'm gonna do some crafting and try to improve some of my gear, and then I'll throw the stream on tomorrow. I don't normally stream Thursdays, but I'll throw it on tomorrow night, and maybe we'll do some try to beat 127. Oh wait, tower launches tomorrow, right? We can do that. We'll just do the tower tomorrow night. I'll stream it. See how high we can push this build. I would like to get a couple upgrades though. Mainly the gloves. And maybe we'll transfigure some of the pieces. Can't go through here? Oh, you can. That was weird. I'm doing pretty good. How about yourself? What a terrible layout right here. Outside the time limit. How long did the boss take? Four minutes. I actually think for pushing, I might have to use the Shrouded Pants and use the Awakened Shadow Clone node. I want him to walk down here. Small room. Where's he going? What's he attacking over here? That's so weird. Okay, he just likes that spot over there apparently. There he goes. Started to, and then he turned back. Yeah, playing the tower tomorrow will be fun. Hopefully, bug free. Cause I've been curious, like, what other builds are doing right now.
Mainlander, what do you seek?
No bounty up for bosses. Oh, there it is. Pretty sure we need nothing off this boss. We got the dagger yesterday, which was crazy. The twisting blade dagger.
It is done.
That's what I really should do with this event to try it out. I should put back that crazy pinch shot speed build I made and just speed run bounties. I'd say it's very important because you're getting imbuement potency and damage. So you're basically getting 120x. And you're just not going to be able to match 120x on like a normal slot like this with anything else. So it's definitely really good. World boss in 7. Oh wait, hell tides are about to despawn. Yeah, no problem. Good luck. If you find one with just the stats, it doesn't have to be like a GA or anything. Just find one with stats like a damage over time multiplier, all damage, and you'll be good. And then just hit the masterwork on the damage over time multiplier, and it's a very usable dagger. I ran out of save spots on the armory, so I removed the speed pin shot build I came up with, but I might put it back together later for these bounties and try it out. It's a classic dungeon right there. We used to farm that one a lot. at launch.
It is done.
Mainlander, what brings you?
Sorry, I only speak English. I can try translating it in a second though. Let's see. I see. You were asking what the build is. There you go.
Greetings. Hello.
Actually, still have a lot of defensive nodes we can get. Trying to respond to some of these questions on YouTube. Okay. Oh yeah, I still don't think I can poison world bosses. I'm doing nothing. I just got hard carried. Oh, did I answer your question, Bam Bam, about the skip dagger or cow? I just noticed that one. You definitely want both the dagger and the this one has the charm, Call of the Nameless. So you want to equip the dagger if you can at least find a decent one. Also, if I ever miss a question, like, don't be afraid to repeat it. If I don't answer it, I honestly just didn't see it. I don't know why. I just feel like killing Mephisto again.
To think you all started here, born of light and of hatred. And to hatred you shall return.
Oh, I know what's going on. I had the wrong charm. Still died fast.
Fight so hard to reveal the truth, and yet you refuse to see it. You impetuous fool! So be it. You want the truth of what I am. Let all illusions burn from your eyes. I have poisoned the waters. Your kind will drown.
I'm always expecting him to do more blood boils, and then he does the beam, and it almost gets me every time. I'm just waiting for blood boils to pop out.
You scratch and bite.
I noticed last second he's actually doing beam. He glows white when he's doing the beam. Glows red when he's doing the orbs. But when he's like on the edge of your screen or off screen, it's hard to know. Wait, did I get hit by the poison? That was killing me.
So much effort spent. Yet still, my waters rise.
If anyone needs a tier 12 Mephisto carry, let me know. I enjoy fighting him, so.
Wake up.
Gives me an excuse to run it and practice mechanics more.
To pull you back to the surface. No choice but submission. No power. I allow.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab some more water and a snack, and then we'll I don't know, like we've done kind of everything. Maybe war plans or something. Actually, something worth testing. It wasn't in the patch notes, so I'll be surprised if it's fixed. But right now, Doc, even when you put on change it to a marksman, it stays cutthroat. So I wonder if that's fixed. Actually, do I have the charm on me? No. I'd be surprised if it's fixed. It wasn't mentioned. Am I crazy, or did they reduce the density in Hell Tides? This feels so much emptier. There's also other players running around, so that could be it too. I don't know. Oh, you know what I haven't done in a while? I haven't done the, what are they, Echoing Hatreds or something? That's what we should do.
You know where to find me.
You have a trace of echoes. The time has come again.
Wonder if they made any changes to these. They take way too long to ramp up. Still pretty slow. Like really, when you're killing this stuff this fast, you should be skipping a lot of tiers. Not doing every single tier. All the way up. There's just no reason to. We got channeling, lethal. artillery. Okay. Like, how are we only on round 34? I don't even needed to use anything more than Dance of Knives. Oh, boss isn't getting one shot finally. Oh, goblin. Pretty sure the more goblins you kill, the more of those goblin bags you get at the end. So you want to look out for those. Is it time to start hitting other skills? Poison and Imbue isn't even resetting because I'm not hitting enough. Everything's dying too fast. Really doesn't start until like 110. This takes forever to get there. Yeah, on your charm, you can get one that'll do. It's like a lucky hit effect, and you want one that does like fire, lightning, or cold. I feel like I'm missing an element. The holy one doesn't work. And we're using poison, so you can't use the poison. I can show you exactly what I'm talking about after this run. That's how you proc the dagger. Getting closer. Finally above 100. Took forever. I think in the past I had to start using pylons at like 120. Maybe.
Thanks for the follow!
Oh, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Little group of mobs down here just hanging out. I guess we should pop them. I don't want it to fill up too much and then end it. Suppressor has to go. Don't fill up. Lame. Almost got 130. So the charm you're looking for is something like this. Just has a lucky hit chance to do an elemental damage, and then that's how you proc the dagger. It just has to be a different element than the one you're using. That's all you need. They're not too hard to get if you re-roll them in the cube. I think this is mostly like charms. Charms and cube materials. Lots of runes as well. I just wish the ramp up wasn't so slow. I'd run it more.
What the tide washed them.
It's just too slow. 90% of the fight is just one-shotting everything, waiting for the later rounds. I think I still need that basic sword. The Heartseeker build. I don't have a good one yet. I've killed it so many times too for Eagle Horn.
It is done.
So is it 2 boxes? It used to be just 1 box popping out. Seems like it's 2 now.
Mainlander, what do you see?
Keep going to the wrong spot for the stash. Yeah, let's go test if this is still stuck being a cutthroat skill, no matter what. I'd be surprised if it was fixed, but might as well test it. So right now, this is technically a marksman skill. Which, this is only stacked with cutthroat skills. Yeah, and it's still stacking. So it's still considered a cutthroat skill. So anything marksman will not rock with this ability right now. Kind of need to farm, and then we'll do the tower tomorrow. I had one with obols, didn't I? There it is. Oh, actually, I wanted to double check that planner and make sure I have the elemental damage on the charm. I didn't. All right. Good thing I checked. I honestly have no idea. I took off. I started with imbuement potency. And then we fought Mephisto for a bit. Did some other like 123 pits and then switched to damage over time, and I cannot tell a difference. So I have no idea. It's kind of hard to see. They feel so similar that I don't think it matters. There's definitely a better option. It's just it's gonna require like standing at a target dummy and testing that way, which I don't have the patience to do right now. Maybe Ava will save us. But yeah, they just seem too close for me to tell.
Feeling lucky, mainlander? No. Hey, an excellent pull, my
But I'm sure there is one that's
friend. Fate smile.
the obvious better choice. I just don't know which one.
Mainlander, what brings you?
It's worse. Oh, sorry. Try again.
But like if I had either one already tempered, I definitely wouldn't change. I don't think it's worth. Oh yeah, that PoE tool. I've never actually used it. Does it like accurately crunch all the numbers and stuff for you? That'd be really nice. It's on the charm. You can use... Where's it at? You can use fire, cold, lightning. I swear I'm leaving something out, but I can't think of it. So that's how you proc the second element. You have to sacrifice one of the charms.
Care for a game of
You might be able to get a good one. I just haven't had any luck with it.
Nice. I thought mainlanders had a sense of it.
I know you can get one with all stats and the lucky hit effect.
It's terrible. Hey, yeah, not too bad.
But the one I got with that was holy, and holy damage does not proc it.
Damn. They can't all be winners, can they?
Yeah, no problem. I actually should put a note or something in the planner, because spotting that on the charm is going to be hard to notice. I know I wouldn't notice it if I was looking at the planner and didn't know. Hey, what's up, Cheese? How's it going? How have you been? Oh, nice. That's good to hear. Yeah, you watched me a couple of years ago when D4 launched. And then I stopped streaming. I think that's the same person anyway. I don't know. Hopefully. Oh yeah, I forgot to put the key in. Oops. Yeah, it was a few years ago now. Oh yeah, I wonder if that cursed chest changes only in the pit. Let's test it. Actually, wait. I guess there is an objective. The patch note said once you do the objective, the event should end. Instead of waiting the full duration. Hey, it worked. I saved like 30 seconds. Lots of stuff happened. Hopefully not bad. Oh, crazy. That's cool. I'm sure that was fun. I do not like those earthquakes. I don't understand them. They just pop out of nowhere. Oh, I bet. That's a pretty cool opportunity.
Back to it then.
Yeah. A legendary prize for the mainlander.
Oh, what is a waitress, isn't it?
And hey, it's worth something. Oh, finished so soon?
Oh, dang. Nice. It's tough to get started, so that's a good accomplishment.
Goodbye.
Sims 4. Nice. Yeah, my wife likes that game a lot. Huge Sims fan. Dang, we're already full again. I swear this is gonna get nerfed.
Nice. Hey. Well,
All right, you too. I appreciate it.
oh, finished so soon? An excellent pull, my friend. Fate smiles.
+4 to Flurry.
Step up.
Oh yeah, Flurry is a build I want to play around with just for fun. Eventually. I don't know if it uses that glove though, or a unique. Are you gonna drop opals too? Dang, that's crazy. Already full again.
An excellent. Nice. Next one will be even better.
Step up to my know where to find me.
One thing that's a bit surprising though is I've rolled on gloves for so long. I haven't gotten a single double GA.
Oh, that's it for that piece.
Well, I should say a double GA on stats that I actually want. Yeah, I'm full again. Holy crap. Wait, so how many does he drop? Or did I not fully spend? Maybe I still had some left over. That's possible.
And terrible. Hey, it's worth something. Not much.
Step up to my anvil. Back to it then.
And it's worth some. Oh, sorry. Try again.
I do, but it's kind of a more general loot filter. It's not a build specific one. I don't know if it's shareable in chat. Wait, did I copy it? Oh, it's a wall of text. Be warned. Good luck. I don't know. Hopefully that works. It doesn't filter out any uniques. I like to pick those up for materials. They give a ton of souls and stuff, so I think those are worth picking up. But if you don't need materials, you can filter out the uniques and just go for GA ones. Oh, 30,000? Dang. Yeah, I do too many weird things with them. I test everything. Like random stuff, so I waste a lot. Wait, why am I doing this event? I guess we're committed now. Yeah, I heard Roland Barb was nuts. Yeah, that's pretty insane to min-max that hard right now. Especially a very short season. Just no reason. Oh, nice. I don't know how fast Mippy was killing his pit runs, but he was doing them really quick with Death Trap. Oh yeah, it's way better now. It doesn't have charges anymore, it just does resource. Yeah, Barrage is also better now. Pretty much everything is better on Rogue.
It's worth something. Not much, but something.
Holy crap. Full again. Yeah. Rogue definitely has the high actions per minute class.
It's an excellent pull, my friend. Fate smiles.
Except for this Doc Poison build. It's like, I don't know, a couple buttons every 6 seconds. Like all you really have to do.
Hey, it's worth. Hey, oh, we were just getting warmed up.
Yeah, I can only play builds like that in short periods. There's no way I could just play it. Ah. Too many button presses. But yeah, Doc Poison, you can just fall asleep while playing. It's almost too easy. always forget to open the chest because they spawn so late.
Mainlander, back to it then.
There wasn't so much I wanted to play around with on Rogue. I'd try Whirlwind this season, but too much on Rogue to do. It's also super tanky. It's a pretty funny amulet. It's got attack speed, I guess. I don't think those are worth it. I remember last time I played, I felt like those gave GA items pretty often. I actually got like an insane item off of that. And now it just seems like I don't think I've gotten a GA from it. Maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, those treasure rooms are kind of meh. Don't seem worth it to go out of your way for anyway. Oh, it feels really good. I mean, it's definitely stronger. Why are there only 2 options each? Did I... Maybe there's 3 if you use an ancestral key. Yeah, I got the dagger on now. I use... This is basically what I'm running right now. Except... I have damage over time on the tempers because I was testing. I personally can't tell any difference between damage over time and imbuement potency, so that's up to you. I'm sure one is better than the other. I just don't know which one. I can't tell. They seem the same. And to proc the dagger, you want to use a charm with elemental damage on it, like this one. That's how you proc it. Freeze does not work, sadly. It has to be like an actual direct damage. There are other ways, like you can throw on, you can take, on the build I run, you can take Dark Shroud off and then put something else on. Like a literal imbuement or smoke grenade. There's a shadow damage smoke grenade variant. You could probably even... I'm actually curious. I don't have another charm to use right now, do I? No. There's a, for Dark Shroud... I don't know if this would actually proc it. It does cold damage when you lose a shadow. But it has to be near you. So it probably wouldn't be the most consistent way of doing it. I probably wouldn't rely on that. Or you can use the trap skill. I just felt like the easiest was the charm. Without having to change like a bunch of other stuff. So if you take Dark Shroud off your bar, then you gotta take Vex Rune off and switch it with the Dark Shroud run. Yeah, if you can get one. I rolled a bunch of charms earlier and I couldn't get anything better than the one I got. Which is just the damage plus a low resist roll. Oh yeah, and holy damage does not work. So if you get one with holy damage, that one does not proc it. I'm not sure. I've tested it with 2 different charms and neither proc it. I felt like it should proc, but it doesn't. I think after I finish up this escalation, probably gonna call it, and then I'll be back tomorrow night and we'll do some tower when it opens. For fun, see what this can do. Why does the butcher not want to show up when I have Obel? It's always on the other stuff. Materials isn't bad too, though. Could use them. Are we supposed to be freeing prisoners? Oops. I've had it once where I had the Obel modifier and then I had a pylon and I killed the butcher with the pylon active and then gave me another butcher once the pylon expired. It was an insane amount of Obels. I was there for like 10 minutes picking them up and spending. Yeah, who knows? I don't know enough about the specifics of holy damage, like, but holy is an element, I assumed. It's not like a flat damage. And I was thinking, well, maybe since Rogue doesn't have access to holy, but then lightning works, and we can't do lightning damage naturally, so I don't know. Just bugged, I guess.
Mainlander. What?
I'm definitely happy with the patch. It helped poison damage out a lot. It's definitely noticeably better, which is nice. But yeah, that's pretty much it for me. If anybody has any questions before I go, let me know.
It's pity to break another's work.
Nice. Hopefully the build works out for you. Oh, nice. Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow around 8 p.m. Eastern. I might get on. I'll turn the stream on and we'll do some tower for a couple hours. See how high we can get up. But yeah, thanks for watching. See everyone tomorrow.